Good afternoon and welcome to Schoolboy Road Field as we get set for the home opener for the Stars 2025 season. They'll be taking on the Twin Cities post grad, and we've got a lineup from Twin Cities for today's first game. Leading off will be Johnson. After that will be Cartea, Robinson in the 3-hole, Escobedo hitting cleanup, Allen in the 5-hole, Hasley batting 6th, Dominguez batting 7th, White batting 8th, and in the 9-hole will be Gentry. And for Twin Cities, their starting pitcher will be CA, number 21 on the mound for this 7-inning ball game. And on the mound for the Stars will be Asher Hamilton, getting his third start. As we have the meeting at home plate. A reminder that the Stars will also be in action on Sunday as they drive up to Greenbrier High School to take on the SouthArk Pioneers in their annual matchup in the preseason. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back for first pitch. And it's going to drop in front of him. It'll be a single. Runners at first and second now, nobody out. As that one was flared over the shortstop. That brings in Robinson for Twin Cities. Hamilton comes set. Swing and a miss on the slider away. It's 0-1. Wind blowing out to center field today at about 5 to 8 miles an hour. Fastball up and away. Even count 1-1. And if you plan on coming out to the ballpark today for the latter half of this game or for game 2, I would suggest bringing a jacket or a warm coat. Swing and a miss on the slider away. It's now 1-2 for Hamilton. Gets him with that same pitch. See if he goes back to it on back-to-back pitches after having success. Slider inside. Called strike 3. 1 away. Still runners at first and second. And that's going to bring in Escobedo, number 23 for Twin Cities. First pitch fastball, called strike outside. 0-1. Slider swinging the miss away. It's now an 0-2 count for Hamilton. And you can see there behind home plate the velo board that we have up today. Hamilton's been up to 92 miles an hour this year. However, with it being so cold, likely to stay around 87, 86. Slider's low that time. It's now a 1-2 count. Call strike on the outside. And there's now 2 away on back-to-back strikeouts. Now batting is Allen for Twin Cities. First pitch slider low, probably away. It's a 1-0 count. The fastball, 2-0 count. David miss at the slider up and away. Gets a 2-1 count now for Hamilton after the swing and miss. Slider foul tip and held on to. It's now a 2-2 count. Center fielder forgot that it was a 2-1 count. The 2-2 on the way. Slider waving a miss for strike 3. 3 straight strikeouts after the rocky start. We head to the bottom half, tied 0-0. Gabe Kutencooler. Gabe Kutencooler leading off here for the Stars in the bottom half of the first. CA on the mound for Twin Cities here in the first inning. And the Stars put up a 0 after Twin Cities had a hit by pitch and a single. And the first pitch to Kutencooler is up 1-0. This one's given a ride to right center. It's going to be off the netting as it lands in front of the center fielder off the net. The throw into second is not in time, and Kutencooler has a double to lead off the home half of the first. Now batting for the Stars is the center fielder, Ty Simonelli, wearing number 2 this year. Kutencooler gets his lead, and the high pitch, 1-0. Fastball outside. It's now a 2-0 count for Simonelli at the plate. Kenner Lauterbach in the on-deck circle. He'll be hitting in the 3-hole today. Breaking balls outside. 3-0 count to Simonelli. Second baseman playing well over into the 4-hole as the shortstop holds the runner at second. And fastball is low. 4 pitches and a walk for Simonelli as that brings in Kenner Lauterbach. So Lauterbach steps in. Runners at first and second. Nobody out. Same situation that Twin Cities found themselves in. He squares around early, pulls back on the breaking ball. And I believe it's going to be called a ball at the plate. It's 1-0. First baseman playing in front of the runner at first. Fastball runs in and hits Lauterbach. Probably breaking ball, actually. And that'll load up the bases. And we're going to have time called. We'll take a quick break and be right back. So the pitcher for Twin Cities will be staying in the game. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that happened on a double, a walk, and a hit by pitch. First baseman playing in front of the runner at first. Third baseman playing even. And the first pitch to Irby is low, 1-0. And nobody holding the runner at second. High fastball lays off. It's now 2-0. Takes ball outside. And it's now a 3-0 count for Irby. Bases loaded, nobody out. And so far, CA has been all around the strike zone, been low, high, and outside. And a swing and a miss at the outside fastball. Now 3-1. This one's fly down to right field. The right fielder ranging back makes the grab. They're going to send the runner from third. The cutoff is cut by the first baseman on the infield dirt, actually. Run comes in to score as the Stars take a 1-0 lead. And Simonelli at second moves up as well. We got runners at the corners, 1 out, and the Stars leading by 1 here in the bottom of the first. And a reminder, this first game is going to be the 7-inning ball game, followed by a 9-inning game. As that first pitch fastball finds the outer half, 0-1. Swing and a miss at the breaking ball up in the zone, and Szymanski now in a 0-2 count. Fastball, Szymanski able to lay off of it. It's now 1-2. Swing and a miss at the breaking ball, and there's now 2 away after the strikeout. Now batting for the Stars is the catcher, Gavin Murphy, coming in with 2 outs. Runners at the corners. Runner takes off for second. This one's fly out to shallow left center, and it's going to drop in front of the center fielder. And they're going to send the runner from first all the way home. The tag is in time. That's the final out, but the Stars take a 2-0 lead. And we'll be back for the top half of the second. Leading off for Twin Cities here in the top half of the second is Hasley, number 15. He'll lead things off after the Stars plated 2 runs in the bottom half of the first off a double, or out after 2 doubles, a couple free passes as the first pitch from Hamilton this inning is outside 1-0. Fastball top to the third baseman, Irby. The throw across to first. In time, 1 away. Now batting is Dominguez, number 8 for Twin Cities. 1 away following the 5-3 ground out. First pitch, low and inside, 1-0. Fastball giving a ride to right field. Smith running back, settles under it, makes the grab, 2 away. 4 pitches for Hamilton through this top half of the second, and he's got 2 outs on a ground out and a fly out to right field. And now batting number 2, White for Twin Cities. Fastball grounded out of reach of the third baseman. Lauterbach has it in the 6 hole, and the throw across to first, not in time. Runner heading for second after the ball gets away from Szymanski. And Kugenkühler bodies it up at second base as the runner is safe on the error. And the throw from Lauterbach skipped on the way over to first base, and Szymanski unable to handle it as it got by him. And the runner took off for second and was there safely. Took an awkward dive into the bag. But now batting is the 9-hole Gentry for Twin Cities. Kick off to second, not in time. This one's grounded to the shortstop. Light tapper, the throw on the run in time for the final out. So the error does not come back to bite them. We head to the bottom half, still 2-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars will be the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. And CA back out on the mound here for Twin Cities. First pitch is a called strike. The 0-1 to Smith. Another pitch, this time fouled off. It's now an 0-2 count. So lead off the bottom half of the second. Pitch that time is low and in the dirt, and Smith lays off of it. It'll be 1-2 as he gets set for the fourth pitch of the AB. This pitch well outside, I believe outside of the left-handed batter's box. It's 2-2, even count. Fastball flied out into center field. Center fielder running in, and he will make the grab, one away. And now batting for the Stars will be the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. First pitch, breaking balls high and a little bit inside. It's 1-0. This breaking ball is topped over to the third baseman, and it is called foul by the home plate umpire. Even count, 1-1. And it looks like in the on-deck circle, wearing number 4, is Ian McCubbin. Paying tribute to his former teammate, Bo Cooper with the number. And the swing and a miss on the breaking ball up. It's now 1-2. This one's grounded to the third baseman. He has it. The throw across to first. In time, 2 away. And that brings in McCubbin now with 2 outs. As McCubbin is the 9-hole hitter in this game. First pitch to McCubbin coming up. Breaking ball low and away, 1-0. This one's grounded foul down the third baseline over towards the on-deck circle. It's going to be an even count, 1-1. This one's lined into center field. It's going to be off the netting, as that's going to be McCubbin slipping on his way around first base. And he heads back to first with the 2-out single off the netting in center field. That brings in the top of the lineup. Cooper now coming up. Runner on first, 2 outs, and a double already under his belt today. They look to extend this bottom half of the second. First pitch, breaking ball, called strike on the outside, 0-1. And I'm sure McCubbin at first getting flashbacks to last year when they played at Mountain Home. As another breaking ball low and away. 1-1. McCubbin hit a home run at Mountain Home, but he didn't know it. And same situation, fell down rounding first. Breaking ball gets by the catcher, and he will be up at second base 2-1 count at the plate for Cooler with 2 outs. And a runner on second now after the pass ball. Breaking ball grounded between the shortstop and third baseman into right field. McKevin rounds third, heads home, and Cooler stays put at first base. And he now has an RBI single. Stars lead 3-0 with 2 outs. Now batting the center fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli, 2 outs. Cooler at first. Second baseman now playing well into the 4-hole. This one's lined up the middle. Second baseman doesn't have it as it's in the hole. Cooler rounds second, heading for third. And nobody's at second, and Simonelli moves up. So now there's runners at third and second. And what a double that turned out to be for Simonelli. And that brings in the shortstop, Cooler Lauterbach. Simonelli able to fight that one up the middle and beat the shift that they had on. Second baseman almost made the play on a backhanded dive. But there'll be runners at second and third with 2 outs. The pitch from CA. Breaking ball outside in the left-handed batter's box. It's going to be 1-0 to Lauterbach. Fastball down the middle. Called strike. 1-1. Miss on the pitch inside. It's now 1-2 for Lauterbach at the plate with 2 outs. 2 runners in scoring position. Lauterbach squares early, pulls back, and takes the pitch low. 2-2. Breaking ball outside, and Lauterbach works a full count. It's now 3-2, 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position here in the bottom of the second. Stars looking to extend their lead past 3. Nobody holding Simonelli at second base. And this one's popped up out of play behind home plate. They'll redo the 3-2 payoff pitch once again. This one fought off the hands by Lauterbach and fouled straight back. They'll see another pitch. That one runs in and hits Lauterbach. He has his second free pass today. Both of them on hit by pitches. That loads up the bases for Chase Irby once again. And it's starting to get flashbacks from last inning. Hopefully Irby can do something with it. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Middle of the field wide open as both the second baseman and shortstop playing into the hole. First pitch fouled off. 0-1. Breaking ball that time. This one's two for Herbie as he attacks the first two pitches. And Justin Szymanski in the on deck circle this inning. He's batting in the 5-hole today. We'll see what Herbie can do now with the 0-2 count with the bases loaded. He squares early, pulls back. High fastball, 1-2. Pitch that time is well behind Herbie. And it's now 2-2 as the catcher thought to have a look down at second base at Simonelli, but thought better of it. It's now 2-2. The infielders playing back. Wave and a miss for strike 3. And that brings an end to the second inning. The Stars extend their lead by 1. It's now 3-0. Asher Hamilton back on the mound here in the top of the third, and he'll face the top of the order for Twin Cities. In steps Johnson. He reached, and he will reach again on the first pitch. Hitting him in the shoulder. So leadoff hit by pitch. And that brings in Cartea. He also reached base last time. So runner on first, nobody out to start the inning. Hamilton working with a 3-run lead. First pitch, low, 1-0. Fastball, called strike on the outside. 1-1. It looked more like a changeup from Hamilton that time. Even count, nobody out. Pick off the first. The tag from Szymanski is not in time. Able to miss at the slider outside. Now a 1-2 count for Hamilton. Slider fouled off, out of play. We'll redo the 1-2 count. Nobody out. Slider up and in, and it's fouled off. Another 1-2. This one's tapped to the third baseman. Irby has it. The throw to second is in time. The throw to first is not in time, so they will take the fielder's choice out at second. One away. Now batting is Robinson, number 13 for Twin Cities. One away. And the ground ball that last time to Irby. Took a high hop on his way over towards him. Got a bad hop. And swing and a miss on the first pitch breaking ball, 0-1. Taking a miss at the slider away. It's now 0-2. Foul tip. Murphy hangs on to it. And we're having a foul ball called by the home plate umpire. I'm sure the field umpire will affirm that it is an out, as Murphy able to keep it up in the air long enough to hang on to it. And it is a strikeout. 2 away. That brings in Escobedo, number 23, with 2 outs. Artea at first, as he reached on the fielder's choice. First pitch breaking ball, low and away, 1-0. Slider away, called strike from home plate, 1-1. Otterbach playing over a little bit more in the 6 hole. Kick off to first. They have him. The throw down to second is in time for the final out. We head to the bottom half. 3-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third, Justin Szymanski. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. High fastball flied into center field. Left center, actually. Center fielder calls for it, and he will make the grab, 1 away. That brings in the catcher, Gavin Murphy. One away following the fly out to center field. Noah Smith in the on deck circle. This pitch given away to right field at the fence. And it's gone.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Gavin Murphy opens up the home run parade as he hits one opposite field to right field, just out of reach of the right fielder. And he now gives the Stars a 4-0 lead as they've scored in all 3 innings this ball game. And it's now Noah Smith at the plate. This one's popped up out of play to the first base side, 0-1. Breaking ball high that time to Smith. 1-1. This one's lined in the right field, gets in front of the right fielder, and that's going to be a single now for Smith as he retreats back to first base. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Jet Hudnall. One away and a runner on first. First pitch fastball is a called strike, 0-1. Watch out for that river. 0-1 count for Hudnall. This one's fouled straight back. It's now 0-2. Runner on first, one away. There's some action in the bullpen for Twin Cities. I can't make out the number yet. But it looks like they'll be warming up another right-hander. This one's grounded out of reach of the third baseman into left field. Smith rounds second and stays put. He'll play station to station. Back-to-back singles after the home run from Murphy. And that brings in the 9-hole, Ian McCubbin. One out. Smith gets his lead. Second baseman holding the runner, and he bails out rather quickly. First pitch breaking ball inside, 1-0. Breaking ball fouled straight back. Evens the count, 1-1. And a pretty decent-sized crowd for the Stars' home opener today. The home stands are filled, as is the away side. Smith gets a little bit more. And the breaking ball lone away is laid off of by McCubbin. 2-1. Breaking ball low and away, and it's now a 3-1 count for McCubbin. Like the pitcher hit about where his catcher was setting up, just not a called strike, as he was setting up a little bit too outside. And the fastball that time is a called strike down the middle. Full count, 3-2. One away to payoff pitch coming up. This one's grounded to the shortstop. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first is offline. And it gets away from the first baseman. Smith rounds third and heads home. And there's now 2 away, and the Stars lead by 5. That brings in the top of the order. Gabe Kugler steps in. He's 2 for 2. And the pitcher steps off here to collect himself. That'll be his 1 step off for the AB. Warming up in the Twin Cities bullpen, number 17. I don't have him on the roster. Called strike at the plate. 0-1. One count for Cooler. This one's flied out of play to the first base side. Now 0-2. I believe that is Riggins warming up in the bullpen for Twin Cities. 0-2 count for Cooler. 2 away, runner on first. This one's tapped over to the second baseman in the 4-hole. Slides. The throw is not in time at first base. As Cooler beats it out. There'll be runners at first and second now. That brings in the center fielder, Ty Simonelli. Once again coming up. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Breaking ball outside to Simonelli to start the AB. It's 1-0. And the second baseman once again playing deep in the 4-hole. Simonelli able to poke it last time just out of reach up the middle. This one's fouled off to the third base side out of play. 1-1. Made a miss at the changeup that time, low and away. It's now 1-2. Looks like Riggins has finished his warm-up in the Twin Cities bullpen. He's making his way down. This might likely be the last batter that CA faces. And they take the breaking ball. Blown away. 2-2. And the fastball away. It's now a full count for Simonelli. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up. Shortstop holding McCubbin at second. And this one's popped up out of play. They'll redo the 3-2 count as both the runners head back to their respective bags. This one's fouled off again to the third base side, out of play. Another full count coming up. With 2 outs, runners on the bases are taking off with the pitch. All they're waiting for is for the pitcher to deliver to home plate. So the runners at first and second, 2 away. And the payoff pitch once again to Simonelli. This one's given a ride to right center. Center fielder running back and able to make the grab, ranging to his left. We head to the top of the 4th. Stars lead 5-0. Welcome back for the top half of the fourth as Asher Hamilton back out on the mound. He will look to continue his run as he gets a swing and miss outside 0-1. Called strike now on the slider. 0-2. Slider outside, lays off of it. It's 1-2 at the plate. Escobedo batting for Twin Cities. Waving a miss. And a foul tip, I believe, but it's strike three nonetheless as Murphy hangs on to it. One away. That'll bring in Allen now with one out following the strikeout. Slider called strike inside. 0-1. And it looked like Allen thought it was going to come in and hit him before it broke back over the plate. Slider lined into center field, falls in front of Simonelli. And it'll be a one-out single. Now batting is Pasley, number 15. Hamilton asking for a new ball. So runner on first, one out, following the single. Pasley steps in for Twin Cities. No action in the Stars bullpen here in the top of the fourth. First pitch slider, called strike, 0-1. So far, Hamilton's had good control of that slider, being able to throw it for a chase or also front hit. And a pick off to first. And the tag is not in time as the runner dives back safely. But Hamilton able to locate the slider inside and out. Swing and miss on the slider. 0-2. Able to miss on the slider. Two-way. Brings in Dominguez. Lefty as Kutenkiller moves over to the four hole. Simonelli shifting accordingly. First pitch is outside off the fastball, I believe. 1-0. This one's popped up in the infield. Kutenkiller calls for it at second base. Doesn't even have to move for the final out. We head to the bottom half. Stars lead 5-0. As we get ready for the bottom half of the fourth, a quick look at what some of the Stars have done after leaving SouthArk. A good number of South Arkansas Stars have gone on to play at UA Monticello, and Monticello was voted into preseason as the favorite in the GAC conference of Division II baseball, thanks to the help of Rock Hawthorne and many others. And we'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the fourth with Kenny Lauterbach, redshirt freshman, stepping in. He's been hit by pitches both times he's been up to the plate. This first pitch, he fouls it off himself, and he just can't catch a break. CA back on the mound here in the fourth inning. It's going to be an 0-1 count for Lauterbach. Pitch that time bounces on its way to home plate, evens it up 1-1. Many different South Arkansas Stars have gone on to play at UAM. Rock Hawthorne, Trey Miller, Luke Eaton, Bo Kutencooler, Leighton Tuberville. As Lauterbach takes another pitch, it's now 2-1. High fastball. 3-1 count now for Lauterbach. Looking up in the Stars bullpen is the freshman Nick Fine from Prosper, Texas. And Lauterbach able to reach base a third time, but luckily didn't have to get hit by a pitch to do so. That brings in Chase Irby, sophomore for the Stars, also from Prosper, Texas. Nobody out, runner on first. Looks like they're going to leave CA in there for another batter. This one's lined into left field. It drops in front of the left fielder, and it's going to be a single now with nobody out. And that brings in the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. Coach for Twin Cities is out of the dugout, but looking down at home plate, looks like he's going to leave him in there one more batter. Breaking ball high, 1-0. And it looked like that time their shortstop thought there was going to be a pick at second, but the pitcher threw it home. Breaking ball popped up, catcher running over to first base dugout, and it hits the dugout. Out of play. It'll be a 1-1 count, nobody out. Breaking ball on the inside is called strike. It's now 1-2 for Szymanski. Straight back. It looked like Szymanski caught it off the hands a little bit. Still 1-2, nobody out. As there's runners at first and second. Lauterbach, the lead runner. Shortstop playing in the 6-hole. Second baseman not holding the runner. This one's going to ride to center field. It's back, and it is gone. A 3-run home run for Szymanski.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And Szymanski now gives the Stars a 8-0 lead on the 3-run homer. As that one got out over dead center field, and it looks like we're going to have a pitching change with the Twin Cities. So we will take a quick break and be right back as Riggins takes the mound.
I literally told you that. Justin.
Not. It's probably a little bit past that tree. No, it could have been way worse. 1-0 count for Murphy, and he gives one ride to center field. Center fielder running in, and he will make the grab, one away. Brings in the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith, as Riggins records an out on the first batter face. Looks like Nick Fine is still warming up in the bullpen. First pitch, fouled straight back by Smith, 0-1. Likely signaling an end to Hamilton's day on the mound. Breaking ball drops in for a strike. It's now 0-2. That one was 59 miles an hour. Fastball low and away. 1-2 count. Wave and miss for strike 3. 2 away. And now bring in the left fielder, Jet Hudnall, with 2 outs. First pitch to Hudnall from the left-hander is low and inside. 1-0. Breaking ball drops in for a strike. 1-1. Fastball bounces towards the plate. 2-1 count for Hudnall. Breaking ball tapped to the third baseman to throw across to first in time for the final out. We head to the top of the 5th. The Stars now lead 8-0 after a 3-run home run from Szymanski. On the mound for the Stars, coming out of the bullpen, is number 25, Nick Fine, the freshman from Prosper, getting his first collegiate start, or appearance rather, here against Twin Cities. First pitch, called strike, 0-1. Fastball outside, even count, 1-1. This one's grounded to the second baseman. Kudencooler has it to throw to first in time. One away as White grounds out 4-3. That'll bring in the 9-hole Gentry. One away. Gentry stepping in as Fine takes the mound. Fastball up, 1-0. Pitch that time, low and inside, called strike. Evens the count up, 1-1 for Fine. Fastball up and away, 2-1. Side that time from Fine. 3-1 count. One away on the ground out to second base. And that is low for ball 4 as he heads off to first. Top of the order now up for Twin Cities. That brings in Johnson. Runner on first with one out. Fastball grounded to the third baseman. The throw across to first is mishandled by Szymanski. Runner from second heads over to third. And there's now runners at the corners with one out. Another error on the throw, and Szymanski unable to handle it. Two times today, the throw to first has gone past Szymanski. One out. Double play still a possibility. Now batting is Cartea for Twin Cities. Fastball, called strike outside. 0-1. It seems like Fine's got two different fastballs. Pitch is low and inside. That 84-mile-an-hour one. Kind of two-seaming and running in on the batter. And then the regular one that's been up to 87 today. Murphy heading out to have a word with Fine. Likely just trying to calm him down here. And in inter-squads this fall and this spring so far, Fine's done quite well facing off against the Stars hitters. So 1-1 count at the plate. 81-mile-an-hour pitch is outside. 2-1. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. The throw down is in time for the out, and the runner from third base will come in to score. Cooler took a hit at second base, but recorded the out. Two outs now and a 2-2 count at the plate. And Twin Cities pushes across their first run. It's now 8-1 Stars. Fastball flied over to right field and out of play. Just beyond the fence. It'll remain 2-2 for Cartea. Breaking ball is up and away. Payoff pitch coming up from Fine. Fastball given a ride to left field. Hudnall running back. It's going to hit one hop the fence, and he's going to throw it into second. It's offline, and it'll be a 2-out double for Cartea. Now batting is Robinson with 2 outs. Another runner in scoring position. First pitch is outside of the AB, 1-0. Another pitch, this time low and away. 2-0. And we're going to have time called as Coach Dow heads out to the mound. So we'll take a break and be right back. I'm back on the mound after the quick meeting. Pick off to second, and Cooler unable to handle the ball. Two count for Fine. Pitch called strike on the outside. It's now 2-1. Fastball low and away. 3-1 count. Fastball inside, ball 4. Runners at first and second now following the 2-out walk. And a right-hander warming up in the Stars bullpen. I believe Caleb Smith warming up. Escobedo now batting for Twin Cities. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Looking ball away, and looks like they're going to say that he held up at the plate. 1-0. Brave and a miss at the pitch inside. 1-1. Pitch down the middle, called strike. It's now 1-2, and the pitch or the throwback to Fine gets away from him. Runner stays put at second, however. He'll be 1-2 at the plate with 2 outs. Breaking ball outside, evens the count up 2-2. This one's lined at the second baseman. Cooler gloves it, and that will bring an end to the top half of the fifth. Score now 8-1. Leading off for the Stars will be Ian McCubbin, the 9-hole. And the first pitch breaking ball is grounded up the middle into center field. And on the first pitch of the inning, he has a leadoff single. That'll bring in the leadoff, Gabe Cooler. He's had a pretty good day so far here in this first game. First pitch breaking ball low, 1-0. Another breaking ball, this one up and away. 2-0 count. It looks like number 36, Caleb Smith, will be coming in to pitch in the top half of the sixth. Fastball low in. Three 0 count. And the breaking ball is low for ball four. Runners at first and second now. And that'll bring in the center fielder, Ty Simonelli. And the catcher signaling for the outfield to play in against Simonelli. And Simonelli drops one down the third base side. The pitcher has it, double clutches, and the throw is not in time as Simonelli has a base hit bunt. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that brings in the shortstop, Kenner Lauterbach. We'll have time called, so we'll take a break and be right back as we have a mound meeting. Kenner Lauterbach now batting. They're going to keep Wiggins in the game for a little bit longer, as I believe they took the first baseman out so he could warm up in the bullpen. First pitch, breaking ball, grounded past the third baseman into left. One run comes in. Kudenkooler heading for third, and Simonelli makes it all the way to third base. Lauterbach stays put at first, and it's a 2 RBI single. And the Stars now only needing one run to invoke the run rule here in the fifth inning. And the 7-inning game, it's 10 after 5. Runners at the corners, still nobody out. And that run only 90 feet away. So score now 10-1 Stars. Now batting the cleanup hitter, Chase Irby. And that one run 90 feet away. Runner takes off for second on the breaking ball. And an easy stolen base for Lauterbach. It'll be an 0-1 count at the plate for Irby. Runners at second and third now. Breaking ball outside. 1-1. Breaking ball high to Irby. Now a 2-1 count. And first base is open after Lauterbach stole second. This one's giving a ride to center field. You can put it on the board. And Irby, a home run, ends the ball game.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Your final score here in game one, 13-1 Stars, and we'll take about a 30-minute break, and then we'll be back for game two. Game two will be the 9-inning game. So we will take a break and be back here shortly. Welcome back for game 2 today at Schoolboy Road Field here in El Dorado, Arkansas. Your home of the South Arkansas Stars. And on the mound here for game 2 is number 5, Connor Pierce, left-hander, the redshirt sophomore. And the first pitch is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. Leading off for Twin Cities is Johnson, number 16. He reached base a couple times in game 1 as he takes another pitch on the outside. It's now 0-2 count. And final score to that first game today, 13-1. It ended on a 3-run home run from the third baseman, Chase Irby. And this one's flied out into shallow center. Kelly running after it. And he makes the grab as Timmons at short gets out of the way, 1 away. And behind the plate is J.D. Zachary, transfer from SAU Tech. At third base is Chase Irby, Alan Timmons at short, Gabe Kutencooler at second. And at first base is Scooter Anderson. In the outfield from left to right is Brennan Browning, Ethan Kelly, and Owen Hudnall in right field. As that first pitch is inside, 1-0 to start the AB. Now batting Cartea once again for Twin Cities. Swing and a miss. Evens the count, 1-1. And the Stars scoring 13 earlier with the help of 3 different home runs from 3 different players. As that breaking ball stays outside, it's 2-1. Gavin Murphy, Justin Szymanski, and Chase Irby, all 3 going yard. As well as Gabe Kutencooler reaching base safely all 4 times, as well as Kenner Lauterbach. Swinging a miss on the pitch up in the zone. It's now 2-2. This one's grounded to the third baseman, Irby. The throw across is in time, 2 away. Two quick outs for Pierce here. And Pierce did get some work last year with the Stars in their appearance at the World Series. But was used quite sparingly. And this one's lined into center field. Kelly ranges to his left, and that's the end of the top of the first. 0-0 as Twin Cities goes down 1-2-3. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the first will be Gabe Kutenkooler hitting in the leadoff spot once again. And change for the first base coach. Looks like Ty Simonelli is going to be the first base coach here in game 2. On the mound for Twin Cities is Dominguez, number 8, the left-hander. First pitch, breaking ball, high to Kutenkooler, 1-0. This one's lined into right center. It's going to drop in front of the center fielder. Gets through his legs. Kutenkooler runs first, heads for second. And he will reach second base after the misplay in center field. And now batting for the Stars will be the freshman Owen Hudnall. His brother Jet played in game 1. And now Owen playing here in game 2. This one's tapped foul down the first base side. It'll be 0-1 as Kutenkooler heads back to second base. Pitch outside, and Hudnall lays off of it. It's going to be even count, 1-1. Shortstop holding at second base. Second baseman playing well into the 4-hole. Swing and a miss on the pitch, up and in. It's now 1-2 to Hudnall. Hudnall squares early. Pulls back and takes the pitch outside. Evens the count once again, 2-2. Nobody out here in the bottom of the first. But the Stars do have a runner in scoring position. Pitch low and in, now to Hudnall. Able to work a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's fought off the hands and fouled out of play as it hits the roofing for the grandstand here. We'll redo the payoff pitch. This one's fouled off down the third base side, out of play. We do it once again. And still nobody out. Left fielder now playing in a little bit. Pitch is outside to Hudnall, and he works a walk as the first 2 runners of the inning reach safely. That brings in the catcher, or rather the designated hitter this game, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy had a solo home run in game 1 today over to the right field side, hitting an oppo. They'll have runners at first and second with nobody out. First pitch up and away, 1-0. And wherever you are, we'd like to wish you a happy Valentine's Day here And also, happy opening day for Division I college baseball. Here in junior college, we've been playing for a couple weeks now, but opening day starts for those D1 schools. And the breaking ball gets by the catcher. Both runners move up 90 feet. 2-0 count at the plate, and there's no runners in scoring position with nobody out for Murphy. Second baseman now holding the runner at second as the shortstop moves over to the 6 hole. And second baseman bails out. They're going to leave the middle open. High fastball. And it's now 3-0 for Murphy. Fastball outside for ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. That loads the bases. And that'll bring in the first baseman, Scooter Anderson. Yeah, Anderson will step in. They'll have the bases loaded with nobody out. College baseball in full swing. Pitchers and catchers have reported for spring training at the major league level. And the curveball drops in for a called strike up in the zone. 0-1 to start the AB for Anderson, and the catcher coming out to talk to the pitcher. Trying to calm him down, maybe. Didn't look like he got mixed up. Oh, 1 count for Anderson at the plate. Nobody out. Bases loaded. Dominguez on the mound for Twin Cities. Fastball, swing and foul tip. Catcher hangs on to it. It's now 0-2. Corners playing in. Shortstop holding the runner at second. They're going to leave the middle open. And Anderson takes the curveball low and away. 1-2. Fastball outside. And that evens the count up. 2-2. Catcher set up a little bit outside, but pitcher hit his spot. The 2-2 on the way. And that one bounces on its way to the plate. Anderson works a full count, 3-2. No action in the Twin Cities bullpen here in the first. Anderson squares early. Pulls back. Fights one off to the first baseman. They throw it home. And they're going to get the runner at home. And Anderson will reach on the fielder's choice. There's one out. That brings in the third baseman, Chase Irby. Had a not a grand slam, a 3-run home run in game 1 to finish it off. And he'll come up with the bases loaded, 1 away. First pitch, high to Irby, 1-0. This one's popped up out of play behind the home plate. Evens the count up 1-1 with 1 away. This one's given a ride to right field, and it's going to be foul out of play. It's now 1-2 for Irby at the plate. Runners heading back to their bags. Owen Hudnall at third, Gavin Murphy at second, and Scooter Anderson at first. A 1-2 count for Irby, one away. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball, 2 away. So after getting the bases loaded with nobody out, two back-to-back outs have led to bases loaded, 2 outs, and no runs have come in to score. First pitch to Brennan Browning is a breaking ball outside, 1-0. We'll see if he can drive across the opening run here in the bottom of the first. The fastball, 2-0. That pitch on the outside is a called strike. 2-1. Breaking ball fly down to right field. Right fielder running to his left over towards the line. Makes the grab, and no runs come across as the Stars leave the bases loaded. We head to the top of the second, 0-0. Hunter Pierce back on the mound here for the top half of the second. First pitch, low, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the pitch, low and in. Even count, 1-1. This one's fouled off at home plate. It's now 1-2 for Pierce. I believe at the plate for Twin Cities is Rios, number 14, as he takes the high pitch. It's now 2-2. Nobody out here in the top half of the second. And a reminder, this will be the 9-inning ball game. Oh, it's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. And that will be ball 4. Leadoff walk to start off the second. Now bring in number 7, Allen. Runner on first, nobody out. First pitch is low. Zachary pokes it. It's going to be a 1-0 count. Kickoff move to first. The tag from Anderson not in time. Runners back safely diving. Fastball low and in. 2-0 count for Pierce. Spot outside. 3-0 count. Ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. And after having a pretty dominant first inning, having trouble finding the strike zone here in the second, we're going to have time called. So we'll take a break and be right back. Pierce staying in the ballgame here after that quick mound visit. Now batting number 25, Escobedo for Twin Cities, as that first pitch finds the strike zone. 0-1. And a lefty warming up in the Stars bullpen, number 20, Alex Davis. That fastball is low and away. Even count 1-1. Runners at first and second, nobody out. On back-to-back walks to open up the top half of the second. Fastball inside. They're going to say it hit him, and that'll load up the bases with nobody out. All three of them on free pass. Fastball inside, called strike. 0-1. Since the mound visit, Pierce's velo has taken a jump up in the right direction. Another called strike. 0-2. And looks like another pitcher warming up, a right-hander, Caleb Smith, in the bullpen. This one's popped up in the infield, and it's going to drift out of play behind the third base dugout. It's going to stay 0-2 with both Caleb Smith and Alex Davis warming up in the bullpen. Leslie hitting for the Twin Cities team right now. Bases loaded, nobody out. 0-2 count. And that pitch is inside. No swing at the back foot breaking ball. The 1-2 on the way from Pierce. Breaking ball up. Even count 2-2. Swing and a miss at the breaking ball for strike 3. And a big strikeout for the first one. First out of the inning. That brings in White. Bases loaded, one away. And a double play could get Pierce out of it with minimal damage. Wave and miss at the fastball outside, 0-1. And we're going to have an offensive timeout, it looks like, from Twin Cities. Looks like he's just wanting to have a word with the hitter after the first swing of the AB. He will resume play. 0-1 count at the plate. Swing and a miss at the fastball up. And it's now an 0-2 count for Pierce. This one's popped up out of play behind the mound, or behind home plate, rather. Stays 0-2. And we mentioned in the first game, different South Arkansas Stars playing for UAM as they were voted in the preseason poll as the favorites in the GAC. This one's lined to the third baseman over into left field. One run comes in. They're going to wave the runner around third. And the throw home, not in time. Twin Cities takes a 2-0 lead. Two RBI single. And they take a 2-0 lead here in the top of the second. Two more former stars joined UAM at semester, Kyle Holly and Elijah Nichols, both transferring from Arkansas State to join that UAM squad. And the first pitch from Pierce, I believe it's going to be called a strike. I believe it tipped off the batter's hands. It'll be 0-1. Runners at first and second, one away. Pick the second, and the runner is back safely on a dive. The tag from Cooler not in time. Home plate umpire saying he went around on the breaking ball. Another 0-2 count for Pierce. Pitch is outside that time for Pierce. It's 1-2. One away here in the top of the second. 2 runs have come across to score. This one's popped up out of play. It'll stay 1-2. This one's grounded to Pierce on the mound to throw to second in time, to throw to first in time, and Pierce gets out of it. 2 runs have come in to score. We'll be back for the bottom half. 1-0. And what was a sunny afternoon here in El Dorado, now overcast. Stadium lights coming on. Swing and a miss. It's now 1-1. Breaking ball on the outside, taken for strike. It's now 1-2. Breaking ball outside, lays off of it. 2-2. Foul tip, and the catcher hangs on to it for strike 3, 1 away. I bring in the catcher, J.D. Zachary, 1 away. First pitch, lined to left, and foul, says home plate umpire, for the first strike, 0-1.
Hey, I don't tell you to break like here.
Breaking ball gets away from the pitcher that time.
What do you say?
Evens up, 1-1. Breaking ball, called strike. It's now a 1-2 count for Zachary. Fastball up over Zachary's head. Evens the count 2-2. 1 away following the strikeout from Kelly. Breaking ball popped up and out of play down the first base side. Still 2-2 here in the bottom half of the second. Fastball fouled off. Zachary lives to see another pitch. They'll redo the 2-2. Fastball up. They're going to say that he did not go around on the fastball up and away. And it's now a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the bottom of the second. And that'll bring in the 9-hole. The shortstop, Alan Timmons, with 2 outs. First pitch, called strike, 0-1. Fastball that time gets by the catcher. It'll be 1-1 as it is low to Timmons. Gabe Kuhncooler waiting in the on-deck circle. High pitch that time to Timmons. 2-1. Pitch is low as it bounces towards home plate. 3-1 for Timmons now. First time this inning, one of the batters from SouthArk's been ahead in the count. 3-1 on the way from Dominguez. This one's flat out in the shallow left. Left fielder running in. It's going to drop in front of him. Timmons rounds first, heads for second. And he is there safely on the dive. A 2-out double for Timmons. And there's some 2-out life for the Stars team. Top of the order now steps in with Gabe Kutencooler. So Kutencooler steps in. 2 outs and runner in scoring position here in the bottom half of the second. As y'all try to rally late here in the inning to try and respond after giving up 2 runs in the top half. Breaking ball fly to foul down the first base side. 0-1. Second baseman bails, leaving the middle open. And that one runs in and hits Kutencooler. Now bringing Owen Hudnall. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. Hudnall steps in. Shortstop holding Timmons. Second baseman playing deep in the 4-hole. This one's lined into left center. It's going to get down. It's off the fence. 1 run comes in to score. Kutencooler rounds third, heads home. And Hudnall holds up at second. The throw home is offline. And that now ties the game. A 2 RBI double for Hudnall. And that'll bring in the designated hitter, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Runner on second, 2 outs. Hitting left open, nobody holding Hudnall at second base. Murphy at the plate. Had a solo shot in game 1. Pitcher will step off. That'll be his 1 for the AB. From now on, during this AB, he has to throw it to an occupied bag for a pickoff move. First pitch breaking ball bounces. Hudnall stays put at second. It's 1-0. Breaking ball. Low in. So a 2-0 count for Murphy. Stop. Sneaking over behind the runner at second. Took off, and that's his second step off. So it should have been counted as a ball, but it wasn't for some reason. That pitch low and in. It's now 3-0. Count for Murphy at the plate. Takes ball 4 on the breaking ball in the dirt. He reaches first base with 2 outs. And that brings in the first baseman, Scooter Anderson. Anderson struck out last time with the bases loaded. We'll see if he can keep the inning going here with 2 outs. Middle being left open. This one's rounded to left center in the gap. Hudmo rounds third, heads for home. Murphy rounds second, heading for third. Anderson heading in for second base. And the throw gets away from the second baseman. He's heading for third. Another run comes in to score. And Anderson has cleared the bases. And I'm not sure how you would score that, but he ended up on third. And the Stars take a 4-2 lead. Now batting the third baseman, Chase Irby. Another run 90 feet away. As Anderson able to make his way all the way over to third base on that hit. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball to open up the AB. 0-1. No, just swerve goodbye.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And Chase Irby has his second home run of the day, a 2-run shot. And he now puts the Stars up 6-2 on a no-doubter to dead center at about 390 feet. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Brennan Browning. He takes the first pitch high, 1-0. Stars able to respond after giving up 2 runs in the top half of the second. I've now scored 6 here in the bottom. As Browning gives a wave and a miss at the breaking ball, 1-1. Kelly waiting in the on-deck circle, as there's another swing and a miss from Browning. Browning, the 9th batter this inning, so they've batted all the way around. And he takes that one in the dirt. Even count, 2-2, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Breaking ball fouled off, out of play. 2-2 still. And pitcher warming up in the Stars bullpen, number 36, Caleb Smith. Breaking ball tapped over to the third baseman. Shortstop makes the play in the 6-hole. And the throw to first is not in time, as Browning legs out an infield single. That brings in Ethan Kelly, runner on first, 2 outs. His second AB this inning. Started with a strikeout. And we're going to have time called as we have a mound visit. So we'll take a break and be right back. So the pitcher for Twin Cities will stay in the game. They'll face Kelly for the second time this inning. And they haven't had anybody warm up in the Twin Cities bullpen. So likely just trusting him to finish off this inning. I'm not sure what they'll do after, though. Kelly lines one up the middle. Shortstop has it. The flip to second is in time. And that brings an end to the second inning. The Stars now lead 6-2 after a home run from Chase Irby. Coming out of the bullpen, number 36, Caleb Smith. He will be pitching for the Stars here in the top of the third as the Stars plated 6 runs in that bottom half. First pitch, fastball, called strike on the outside, 0-1. And I believe the top of the order is up for Twin Cities as he swings and misses at the fastball outside, 0-2. Alex Davis still warming up in the Stars bullpen if he's needed. Fastball, called strike 3 on the outside corner and 1 away. Number 6, Cartea, is now at the plate, hitting in the 2-hole. First pitch, low to start the AB, 1-0. Fastball grounded through the shortstop Timmons. The throw across is in time, 2 away. Smooth sailing for Smitty so far. Here in this top half of the third, a strikeout and a ground out. And next up's a 3-hole, Robinson, number 13 for Twin Cities. Swing and miss on the first pitch, 0-1. Fastball knee high for strike 2. 0-2 count for Smith on the mound. Fastball lined up the middle into center field out of the reach of Cooler. And it's a 2-out single. Now bring in the cleanup hitter, number 14, Rios for Twin Cities. This one's grounded fouled on the first baseline. This will be 0-1. As it was grounded a couple feet to the left of Scooter Anderson at first base. 0-1 count for Smitty. Infield playing the shift. And that one thrown down to first on the back pit, and he is safe. Even count, 1-1. Cooler playing deep in the 4-hole. Timmons now covering the middle of the field. And Irby playing well into the 6-hole. The 1-1 on the way, 2 outs. This one's grounded up the middle to Timmons. He will step on second and bring it in to the top of the third. Your score is 6-2 Stars. Leading off for the Stars will be the catcher, J.D. Zachary, here in the bottom half of the third. They'll look to add to their 4-run lead. 8, 9, and 1 are due up for the Stars. Dominguez back on the mound for Twin Cities. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. Breaking ball, low and away as it bounces on its way to home plate. 2-0 to Zachary. Simmons in the on-deck circle and Cooler in the hole. Fastball line foul down the third base side. 2-1. As Aiden Harrell runs down to the corner to pick it up. Pitch on the outside, called strike. Evens it up, 2-2. The fastball, and he goes around as he falls down to one knee for the first out. And that brings in the shortstop, Alan Timmons. One away on the strikeout. And the first pitch breaking ball to Timmons is outside, 1-0. High fastball to Timmons, 2-0 count. Timmons had a double his first time up and sparked the Stars offense to get those 6 runs earlier as he takes the breaking ball on the outside, 2-1. Breaking ball once again, this time high, 3-1 count. Cooler waiting on deck. He's been a hard out so far today. And that pitch is outside for ball 4. Top of the order now up, 1 away, and a runner on first. Cooler steps in. First pitch breaking ball low and inside, 1-0. Timmons gets his lead at first. Simonelli, the first base coach here in game 2. Pitch inside once again to Cooler, 2-2. 2-0 count, rather, sorry. Pick off to first. Timmons takes off for second. The tag is not in time as Timmons beats the throw down from first base on the pickoff move. Runner in scoring position now with 1 out. Shortstop holding Timmons at second base. This one's grounded down the third baseline, and no call from the home plate umpire. We're going to assume that it's foul. 2-1. Two-one count at the plate for Cooler. Second baseman holding Timmons. High fastball, and Timmons back to second. 3-1 at the plate. Second baseman bails out, leaves the middle open. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball from Cooler, and it's now full count. Breaking ball tapped fair. Pitcher has it. Flips it to first. Timmons makes his way over to third with 2 outs. And that'll bring in the right fielder, Owen Hudnall. Runner 90 feet away with 2 outs. Steps in. 2 outs here in the bottom half of the third. First pitch up, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the pitch up. Even count 1-1. Timmons 90 feet away as the Stars look to try and add at least 1 run here in the bottom of the third. Breaking ball fouled straight back. It's now 1-2. Pitch outside to Hudnall. Evens the count up once again, this time at 2-2. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Murphy in the on-deck circle. This one's lined into shallow center. Drops in front of the center fielder. It'll be an RBI single for Hudnall. And the Stars now lead 7-2. Now bring in the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy, with 2 outs, running on first. Stars now leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the third. Murphy a solo shot in game 1. He will go. The throw back to first is not in time. 0-1 at the plate, and the pitcher steps off. So that'll be his one for the AB. Although broke that rule earlier, nothing happened. This one's grounded out of reach of the shortstop. Hudnall rounds second, and he will play station to station as the left fielder fields it in the outfield. Runners on first and second following 2 back-to-back singles. And that'll bring in the first baseman, Scooter Anderson, who had a bases clearing triple. Yeah, kind of busted open the scoring for the Stars. Runners at first and second now. 2 outs. First pitch to Anderson is low and inside, 1-0. Being left open by Twin Cities. And the breaking ball fouled straight back, 1-1. This one's flied out into right field shallow and just out of play. It's now 1-2. Breaking ball pops up out of the pitcher's hand that time. Up and away. Even count 2-2. This one's fouled straight back by Anderson. Still 2-2. Two once again to Anderson. 2 outs here in the bottom half of the third. 1 run has come across the score. This one's given a ride to center field. Center field arranges to his right, makes the grab, and that will bring it into the third. Your score 7-2. Caleb Smith back out on the mound here in the top of the fourth. And he will face off against Allen, who will be leading off for Twin Cities. First pitch, high and away, 1-0. And we said it was beginning to look a little bit overcast. A couple rain droplets have begun to fall. As that one's high as well, it's 2-0. Stars leading by 5 here in the top of the fourth. And new pitcher warming up in Twin Cities bullpen, number 4, Velasquez. It's a 3-0 count for Caleb Smith on the mound. And a new right-hander warming up in the bullpen, as that one is a called strike. 3-1. And I believe it is Eli Callender warming up in the bullpen. 3-1 count. Fastball, called strike on the inside. And Caleb Smith able to work a full count after falling behind 3-0. And that will be ball 4 as it gets past Zachary to the backstop. Leadoff walk here in the top of the fourth. Brings in Escobedo. Been playing second base today for Twin Cities. Runner on first, nobody out. This one's going to the third baseman. Throw to second in time. Throw to first in time. And they pull off the 5-4-3 double play. 2 outs. That brings in Hasley. 2 away here. First pitch, called strike up in the zone, 0-1. And catches the outside part of the plate. It's now 0-2 for Smitty. And the breaking ball that time bounces on its way towards home plate. Zachary unable to keep it in front. It's going to be a 1-2 count with 2 away here in the top of the fourth. Breaking ball outside. Batter lays off of it. It's now 2-2. This one's grounded to the third baseman. Foul. Still 2-2. Smith steps off the mound. Refocus himself. The 2-2 on the way. This one's lined at Irby at third base. He makes the grab. And we will head now to the bottom of the fourth. Still 7-2. Leading off for the Stars is Chase Irby. 2 home runs today. And he'll lead off here in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch up and away. It'll be 1-0. And Velasquez still warming up in the Twin Cities bullpen. Looks like they're basically going off a pitch count system once they reach their limit. This one's popped up out of play. 1-1. Breaking ball, called strike up and away. Now 1-2 for Irby. High fastball. Even count 2-2, nobody out to start the bottom half of the fourth. And Eli Callender still warming up in that Stars bullpen. Breaking ball low and away. Irby lays off of it. It's now a full count, 3-2. And Xander Henson also in the bullpen warming up. Callender. Xander started game 3 of the East Central series. This one's lined into right field. Right fielder's running back. It's over his head. And it's going to get all the way to the fence. Irby runs first, heads for second, holds up. And he has a leadoff double here in the bottom half of the fourth. Now bring in the left fielder, number 23, Brennan Browning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. This one's lined out of reach of the shortstop. It's into left. Irby rounds third, heading for home. The throw from left field is cut off. And Browning appears to have injured his ankle rounding first base. Holding up. He has an RBI single. And they'll do a quick check on him to make sure he's all right. Stars now lead 8-2. And looks like we're going to have time called. The new pitcher coming in Velasquez. So we'll take a break and be right back. Velasquez coming in to pitch for Twin Cities. And Ethan Kelly now at the plate for the Stars. First pitch is low, gets past the catcher. Browning moves up to second. There'll be a 1-0 count at the plate. Nobody out. Browning takes off for third. He'll be safe by a mile as Kelly takes another pitch at the plate. I believe it's now 2-0. Breaking ball tapped by the third baseman, and Browning juked him out at third base. Third baseman, no throw to first. And so Kelly will reach safely. Runners at the corners, still nobody out. That brings in the catcher, J.D. Zachary. First pitch to Zachary is inside, 1-0. Zachary transferred from SAU Tech in Camden, just a couple minutes down the road from South Arkansas. And his younger brother, Carson Zachary, a pitcher on the SouthArk staff this year, as he takes that one low and away. 2-0. And the shortstop not happy with that call as he throws his hands up in frustration. Another pitch low and away. 3-0 count at the plate for Zachary. And so far, Stars have only scored one run. It's 8-2. Catcher takes off for second. It's ball 4. Loads up the bases with nobody out. Now batting the 9th hole, Alan Timmons. So Timmons steps in. Bases loaded, nobody out. Corners playing in. First pitch outside, 1-0. Breaking ball. Low in the dirt. Lays off of it. It's 2-0 to Allen. We're going to have time called. We'll take a break and be back. We will resume play. Velasquez still on the mound. Nobody moving in the Twin Cities bullpen. Bases are loaded. Nobody out. Fastball inside to Timmons. Now 3-0. And Kelly at second, getting about as far as the middle infield will let him, which basically results in him getting almost halfway to third. So he'll likely be scoring on anything that gets through into the outfield. This one is grounded, foul down the left field line. 3-1. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2. And it's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up with nobody out. High pitch, and they're going to say he did not go. Ball 4. And a run will come in to score on the walk. It's now 9-2 Stars. Now the top of the order for the Stars coming up with the bases loaded, nobody out. And Kuehler has a chance to put the Stars ahead easily. Calendar still warming up in the Stars bullpen, staying loose. First pitch grounded to the third baseman. Throw to 4 is in time. And no throw as Kutenkiller reaches on the fielder's choice. 1 away. That brings in the right fielder, Owen Hudnall. 1 out, bases loaded. First pitch, low and in to Hudnall. 1-0. Breaking ball inside, gets by the catcher a little bit. All the runners stay put, though. It's 2-0. And the backstop here is not very far back, so everything stays pretty close. It'll be a 2-0 count with 1 away for Hudnall. This one's tapped back to the pitcher. The throw home is in time. Throw to first. Also in time. They get out of the bases loaded jam. It's now 9-2 Stars. Coming in to pitch for the Stars will be Eli Collender. And another change, Ian McCubbin checking into the game for, I believe, Chase Irby. Gabe Kutenkiller has moved over to third. McCubbin is now at second base. And I believe the rest of the field remains the same. Collender ready for his first batter. First pitch, foul tip, and it's held on to behind the plate by Zachary. 0-1. Fastball, knee high, strike 2. 0-2 count. This one's tapped at home plate, foul. Still 0-2. And that one is inside to the batter. And Zachary unable to handle it behind the plate. It'll be 1-2 for Collender. This one's grounded foul down the third base side. Still 1-2, nobody out. Breaking ball outside, and they're going to say strike three because he went around. They complete the strikeout by throwing down to first base, one away. So Callender gets a strikeout out of the pen. First pitch, called strike on the outside, 0-1. Fastball on the inside corner is now taken for a strike, 0-2. And I believe the pitcher for Twin Cities is actively throwing in the bullpen, as that's what for strike three. 2 away. Yeah, the pitcher that's currently in the game for Twin Cities is throwing in the bullpen. 2 away on back-to-back strikeouts for Callender. And that first pitch is low and inside. 1-0. Swing and a miss on the pitch over the plate. Even count, one apiece. High fastball inside. Batter gets out of the way of it. And it is a new batter coming in to pinch hit, I believe, but I haven't been able to see the number. High fastball inside, called strike. Even count, 2-2. And I'm sorry, I believe that's the center fielder, number 16, Johnson, the leadoff hitter. This one's off the hands to the shortstop. Timmons has it. The throw on the run in time. And they go down 1-2-3 here in the top half of the fifth. We'll be back. Stars lead. Now hitting for the Stars. Now hitting for the Stars is Xander Henson. He's been down in the bullpen today, warming up the pitchers, now getting his AB. He'll be coming in to hit for Gavin Murphy as he takes the first pitch outside, 1-0. And Xander also transferred into SouthArk at semester as he takes the breaking ball outside, 2-0. Transferred from a junior college in Oregon, originally from Prosper, Texas. This one's popped up in shallow left field, and the Bermuda Triangle is happening, and it's going to drop between all three of them. Xander rounds first, heads for second, and he is going to be gunned down Will be a single in the scorebook, but one away. And Xander tried to take advantage of the Bermuda Triangle out there in shallow left field. But that will bring in the first baseman, Scooter Anderson, with one out, nobody on. Swing and miss on the first pitch, 0-1. Mixing ball called strike on the outside, 0-2. This one's lined into center field, out of reach of the second baseman. And Anderson has a single, but he will stay put at first base. One away, winner on first. And that would bring in Ian McKevin. Checked into the game last inning for defense for Chase Irby. And he'll now be hitting in the 5-hole. Runner on first, one out. Browning in the on-deck circle. First pitch, low, 1-0. And a lefty warming up in the Stars bullpen, Wyatt Gibson, transfer from Crowder. This ball, knee high on the outside, called strike, 1-1. This ball in the dirt. Anderson takes off for second. And Anderson snags second. 2-1 count. That pitch is low. Now a 3-1 count for McKevin. Second baseman holding Anderson at second base. Pitch drops in for a strike. Full count. As McKevin thought it was ball 4. So the payoff pitch coming up. Payoff pitch on the way to McKevin. One away, runner in scoring position. This one's grounded past the third baseman into left field. Anderson will stay put at third, and McKevin heads over to second, trying to stretch a single into a double and gets thrown out. 2 outs. And what would have been runners at the corners is now just a runner on third with 2 away. Browning stepping in. Runner 90 feet away with 2 outs. First pitch is low, 1-0. And another pitcher warming up, or beginning to get loose for Twin Cities. This one, swing and a miss. Even count, 1-1. This one's grounded past the third baseman and foul. 1-2 count at the plate for Browning as he walks back to home plate. 2 count now for Anderson, or for Browning, rather. Sorry, Anderson at third. That's ball up and away. Full count, payoff pitch coming up. Payoff pitch. This one's given a ride. You can put it on the board. Yes! A 2-run home run for Brennan
I got a
Browning.
whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And the Stars now lead 11-2 as Browning crosses home plate. A 2-out, 2-run homer. Browning's first home run of the year. And that brings in Ethan Kelly. First pitch high, 1-0. Fastball low and in the dirt. Kelly lays off of it. It's now 2-0. And Kelly gives one a deep drive to left. It's also a home run.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Kelly hits one to left center, clears the fencing, and probably winds up with a total distance of around 375 to 380. Back-to-back batters go yard. And that will bring in the catcher, J.D. Zachary. The Stars now with a 10-run lead. And here in the 9-inning ball game, the run rule is only after the 7th inning. So Zachary steps in with 2 outs. First pitch, called strike down the middle, 0-1. That one called strike on the inside. It's now 0-2. Fastball low and in. 1-2 count. Zachary gives one a ride deep to dead center. It's going to be off the top of the netting as he rounds second, heading for third. And the throw to third is in time. That will bring it into the top, bottom half of the 5th. The Stars now lead 12-2 after 2 home runs. And we'll be back for the top half of the Mike Gibson coming out of the bullpen for the South Arkansas Stars. The left-hander transferred from Crowder and spent the fall with the Stars. And I'm not sure what the deal was there. We'll get set to resume play here in the top half of the sixth. This one's lined into left field over Kunku at third base. And they're going to throw it into second. The throw from Browning not in time, as he is safe at second base, a leadoff double. We'll have a pinch runner coming in. Pick off the second. The tag not in time as McCubbin missed on the swipe. Runner on second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Breaking ball, called strike. Now an 0-2 count for Gibson. That's it. Zachary holds on to it, and it is a strikeout for the first out of the inning. Zachary able to keep his glove underneath it. Runner on second, one away following the strikeout. Lefty now batting for Twin Cities. Timmons holding the runner at second. Breaking ball, called strike as the batter tried to get out of the way of it. No, it came back in about knee high down the middle. 0-1. Breaking ball, they say that he went around at home plate. It's now 0-2 for Gibson. Wave and a miss for strike three. They'll have to throw it down to first. 2 away on back-to-back strikeouts. After the leadoff double, Gibson able to get back-to-back strikeouts here in the top half of the sixth. Now batting number 7, Allen for Twin Cities. 2 away, runner on second. McCubbin holding the runner. First pitch breaking ball is low. 1-0. Swing and a miss at the high fastball. 1-1. Breaking ball stays outside on Gibson that time. Be a 2-1 count. Fastball, called strike on the outside. Even count, 2-2. 2 away. Breaking ball. Zachary keeps it in front of him. And they're saying that it hit the batter. Oh, wait, no. Batter thought it hit him, but the home plate umpire says it did not. So it'll be a full count. Payoff pitch coming up with 2 outs, following the curveball in the dirt. Fastball is fouled straight back. It'll remain a full count, and we'll see the payoff pitch once again. Breaking ball tapped to the shortstop. They'll throw across on the run. In time for the 3rd out. We'll head to the bottom half of the 6th. The Stars lead by Velasquez back out on the mound for Twin Cities, and he'll have the 9, 1, and 2 due up for the Stars as Alan Timmons steps up to the plate. First pitch breaking ball drops in for a strike. It'll be 0-1. This one's grounded to the shortstop. Timmons takes off at first. The throw gets away from the first baseman, and Timmons will stay put at first base. He reaches, only throwing there. Brings in the top of the order. Gabe Kutenkooler is stepping in. Started off at second base this game, now moved over to third. He will step in after the error. Runner on first, nobody out. First pitch breaking ball up over his head, 1-0. And Gabe Kutenkooler's older brother, Bo Kutenkooler, now at UAM. This one's grounded foul down the third baseline. 1-1. Pick off to first. Timmons back in plenty of time as no tag was applied. But Gabe got to play last year with his older brother, able to play in the World Series with him, something not many people can say they've done. As the breaking ball bounces on its way towards home plate, Timmons takes off for second. It's a 2-1 count. believe a new pitcher warming up in the Twin Cities bullpen. As that pitch is low. Now a 3-1 count for Cooler. Runner in scoring position with nobody out. And it Stars up by 10 here in the bottom half of the sixth. Breaking ball low and away. Ball 4. Cooler will be aboard on a walk. Runners at first and second now. And that'll bring in the right fielder, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall to start the AB is high, 1-0. Breaking ball low and inside to Hudnall. 2-0 count now. Runners at first and second. Nobody out. Fastball on the outside. Called strike. 2-1 count. Fastball fouled off at home plate, off of Hudnall's leg. Evens the count, 2-2. Timmons takes off for third while the pitcher's not looking. There'll be runners at the corners after the stolen base. Cooler at first. We'll see what they want to do here with nobody out. Hudnall in a 2-2 count at the plate. This one's grounded to the second baseman. Flip to second. Throw to first. Throw to first is in time for the double play, but it'll score a run. Stars now lead 13-2. That'll bring in the designated hitter, Xander Henson, with 2 outs. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. Henson gives one a ride deep to right and foul. Even count now, 1-1. Fastball outside, 2-1. Shortstop once again showing his disapproval of the strike zone. 2-1 count for Henson at the plate. Breaking ball drops in for strike 2. Even count once again. This one's flied foul down third baseline, out of play, as the third baseman gave chase in foul territory. Stays 2-2 with 2 outs. Henson gives one a ride deep to center. Center fielder ranges under it and makes the grab for the third out. We'll head to the top of the 7th. Stars leading by Here in the top of the 7th, Wyatt Gibson back out on the mound for the Stars, needing a shutdown inning. First pitch high, 1-0. And I believe a pinch hitter coming in for Twin Cities. Number 17, I believe it is. Fastball, called strike on the inside. Riggins came in to pitch during game 1, now getting an AB here in game 2. 1-1 on the way from Gibson. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball outside. 1-2. Breaking ball, called strike 3, 1 away. Now number 24 coming in to hit. Melian takes the first pitch. 0-1. Backdoor breaking ball outside. 1-1. On the way from Gibson. High fastball. 2-1. Swing and a miss on the curveball. 2-2. Curveball lays off of it that time. It's now a full count. 3-2. 1 away. Payoff pitch coming up. Fastball outside. Called strike 3. 2 away. And Stars now 1 out away from 2 wins today. Now batting number 22, Coates. His first AB of the day here in the top of the 7th. Swing and miss on the curveball. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the curveball. 0-2 now for Gibson. Gibson steps off to gather himself. 0-2 count at the plate with 2 outs. 1 strike away. Fastball low and in. 1-2. Breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 3. And that's the ball game. Your Stars win 13-2. And go 2-0 today. We'll be back on Sunday at Greenbrier High School for a 2-game set against SouthArk and the Pioneers. Thank you.